Okay guys, welcome to the stream. I will be with you very shortly, just getting myself sorted. Hope you're all well and you're having a great day. So as you can see, basically we are going to be playing Battle Royale today. And the challenge is, can we get 3 victories during the stream? That is the challenge. And hopefully we can rise to that challenge. Like I say, I hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you're having a good weekend. Obviously not long now till the big day for those of you that celebrate it. Okay, let's just get myself on the screen. Here we go. So before we get into the stream, I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody for those of you that have tuned in, for those of you that have posted chats, and for those of you that have subscribed and followed me. I really appreciate it. Obviously, I've only been streaming for about 4 weeks and I've had lots of interaction. I've had lots of people chatting and stuff like that on the stream, and I so appreciate it. It makes a massive difference to the stream and to my channel. And because basically this is going to be my last stream until next year. So I want to bid everybody, for those of you that celebrate it, a Merry Christmas, a very Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year. And for those of you that don't celebrate it, I just hope you get to spend some really great time with your family during this season. So, like I say, just a massive, huge thank you for everybody that has tuned in and watched my stream. Okay, so now for the important part. Can we get these 3 victories? Okay, so let's obviously I realize I'm a little bit late. In fact, I'm quite a bit late. So I've had no practice, I've had no warm-up. I didn't want to keep you guys waiting any longer. Have we got, I don't think we've got any presents at the moment, have we? I didn't want to keep you guys waiting any longer. So we're going to go straight into it. Hopefully I can get warmed up pretty rapid and we can get some of these victories. Okay, so obviously, you know, if you've got any questions or anything like that, just throw it in the chat and I will answer them as fast as I can. Obviously, with the game, my chat is sort of over here and my game is here, so I'm not necessarily always going to be looking over, but I will do my best to check it out as often as I can, the chat, and answer your questions as fast as I can. And obviously, if you just want to throw something in there, something like maybe, have you got any movie recommendations, TV series recommendations, anything like that, all greatly appreciated. This time of year, I never have anything to watch, so, you know, like I say, if you've got any recommendations, that'd be absolutely brilliant. Okay, so here we go. So this sovereign, the reload apparently has been improved, and also as well your ADS, your zoom in damage, has been improved as well. And yes, I definitely think that reload is definitely faster. I actually don't mind the sovereign as a gun, but the problem is in the last few games I've tried using it, I've got taken out purely because the reload, because the other person just took me out because my reload was too slow. Now they've improved it. It'll be interesting to see how we get on with that now. Okay, so we're gonna, as a first off, we're gonna drop in onto the mountain. I think I might end up a little bit low, but we'll just run up that gully. In fact, we're not going to do that. We're going to run up here and jump on here and just up here. Just saves a little bit of time. Also as well gets us to see if anybody is around. Also as well, this is another... Oh, wow. It's alright. So normally, I run Deuteronope, like in my colorblind setting for the storm. But but because the storm is now pink, the Deuteronope, it doesn't really help. So I thought I'd change it all back to having no colorblind settings, and I've just realised how bright all these colours are. That is just absolutely mad. I've just realised how bright everything is, like how vibrant the colours are. That is just absolutely insane. That's mad. That makes such a massive difference to the game. Wow. And yeah, that just makes a massive difference. Yeah, so the other thing as well is obviously with the Enforcer AR, they have improved. I think it's the I think they increased the fire rate, but I think also the it doesn't actually, we're going to go with this one. It doesn't the bloom is a little less, so you can sort of hold your trigger down and it's not as bad. So yeah, so I actually don't mind the God, I can't get over these colours. That's just absolutely mental. I don't mind the what's the word? Yeah, I don't mind the Enforcer. To be honest with you, out of the Enforcer, the Deadeye, and the what is it? The suppressed AR. I actually am really enjoying using the suppressed AR. To be quite honest, I can't. These colours are just ridiculous. They're so crazy. I've just played with my colorblind being Deuteronope, like at max, like Deuteronope 10, which obviously it makes everything really pale. I've just been playing with that for so long, and then like I say, which worked brilliantly when the storm was blue, but now I've noticed that in the pink, even though it makes the storm slightly paler and you can see a little bit, it's not as good as when it was the blue. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh, here comes someone in a car. Oh, okay. Okay, they got the sword. No, it just was not going to happen, was it? Yeah, you see, obviously I hit the pickle guy, loads there, and obviously I was ready with my shotgun to take him out, and then they came over and just sort of because obviously I hardly had any bullets. That's why I didn't really want to. And I heard they had the sword, which is, you know, you're on a loser right from the off there. Right, well, not the greatest start, but oh yeah, actually cancel that. Is this something I want to do? So it doesn't really make a massive difference to my game, but I do use that little red dot, which is from Crosshair X, and I do find it does help a little bit. I just can't get over this. The colours, they're just absolutely ridiculous. I might have to turn it down. I might have to turn these colours down. They're just crazy. It's just absolutely crazy. I mean, it probably looks really good on stream. I don't know, but it's just like blowing my eyes out. They're so vibrant. But it just might be because I'm not used to it. But it does look good. It does look way better, I have to say. Yeah, this is the gun I really like. This and the thing is because obviously it's small arms, like small ammo. It's you can collect it and build it up. But the thing is though, it's really accurate. It's really accurate, and also it does pretty much the same damage as the Deadeye. Yes, with the Deadeye, obviously you've got the sight, but sometimes I think the sight can hinder you, especially in close combat. Like like if someone's coming straight at you. You can get some serious height off that. Yeah, if you can time that right, I mean obviously I'm sure you guys all know this, but if you can time that right and do your trick off the top of that wave right at it throws you so much higher. It really does throw you so much higher compared to like just being at the top of the wave. Right, so we're going to try and get to. I'm not trying to get to the mountain. I'm trying to get to it's that coffee shop that's near the mountain, because that's always a good place to loot up. Actually, this is not a bad place to loot up if we've not got any company. See, that's the great thing with the wave, is if you can really get as high as possible, you can get a lot further in than most people. So when you get to these POIs, a lot of times they're really quiet because nobody else or very few people have actually got this far into the map. I tell you, that is another good gun. That combat pistol. I didn't like it in Reload because the recoil on it was just ridiculous. It was just absolutely ridiculous, the recoil. But the sort of the version they've put in to Battle Royale is loads better. It's it's really accurate. I mean, obviously you've got to do a bit as well. You've got to slightly, you've got to. There's a zip line around here somewhere. Oh yeah, there is. Is she going to come back round, or are they actually bugging out? Yeah, it looks like they're actually bugging out. Yeah, because I like the reason why I like this suppressed guns is basically because, you know, if you're did someone just shoot at us? Yeah, someone is shooting at me. It's very rude, you know, to shoot at people. Let's have a look. Where are you? Oh, I see you. And yeah, and it's one, well, yeah, so as I was saying, I like them because it's suppressed, it gives away your position less. So obviously if you continue to just shoot at someone, it will give away your position eventually. They will figure out where you are. But you know, a quick blast here and there, you know, and you know, if you're quick about it, obviously if you're not hitting the person, eventually, and like I say, you just keep firing, then eventually they'll figure out where you are. But you know, if you're pretty accurate with it, you can normally take someone out relatively fast, and then, you know, and nobody's any the wiser of where you are, which is brilliant. Still can't get over these colours, man. At first, I didn't actually realise someone was stood there. Lever action? No way. I didn't know there was they've put that in here. I actually used to really like that. A lot of people didn't like it. I actually used to really like that. That shotgun. That's not what I wanted. What have we just done? Wanted that way. Actually. This is what gets you shot, guys. Standing around messing about with other people's loot for hours or minutes. That's what gets you shot. So don't do that You know, if you're going to look at someone's loot, be decisive. Right, that's what I want, and then get out of there. Standing there for several seconds, all that does is just make you a massive target. Because you just stood there and ahhing. Yeah, so don't, like I say, don't do that. Right, now I've got to figure out. Can I get down from here? I might have to shockwave. Yeah, it was quite funny with that fire. I noticed the fire, and then I'm like, there is someone sat there. It took me a split second to realise that someone was actually there. Okay. I think which is going to be the best way. It's quite funny. The other day I made a video about you know, how I believe, obviously it is my opinion, that white is probably the worst colour that you can wear, because on a normal Fortnite map I feel that white just stands out a lot more than any other colour. Sure, obviously, you know people did point out, you know, because I think in the video I was wearing, like, my skin was wearing a bright blue dress, which, you know, in that video I wasn't trying to say, oh, bright blue is the best colour. I was just trying to say white is the worst colour. And they made the point of that browns and natural colours are really better, and I totally agree. But what's funny now is shortly after I made that video, half of this map is completely covered in snow, so white probably would be advantageous. Man, I could have done with catching that balloon. I do love the fact that they've put the DeLorean in the game as well. I love that. That is just so crazy. And the fact you can drive it and you can hit 88 mile an hour and get a bonus for it. I just think I think it's just great. I just think it's absolutely brilliant. Oh. I hate that. I don't know why every time I say this, I don't know why I stand and try and... Oh, you see, he was okay because I took loads of the guy's energy and died for it. But yeah, I don't know why I ever try and stand there and try and battle with a person with a plasma. I do it every time and then think to myself, why did I do that? I did because you just can't win. Obviously, the other person won because like I say, I took away a load of their health, so the person that followed me didn't have to do a lot. But yeah, it's the only time I have won against a plasma is now and again if you can hide behind something. So the only thing that you can see is the person and you can't see their gun. Now and again that will work. But other than that, you can't, and I just think it's a ridiculous weapon personally. Right, let's have a look at this one. I got one yesterday and I didn't even see what it was because I thought we got that then because I was doing something else at the time. Right, what did we get? Okay, we got 2 spray paints. Great. Hopefully in the bigger presents we'll have something better. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, at the end of the day, the fact that they do anything. It's like, people always moan about the mini events and stuff like that, and I always just think, well, the fact that Fortnite, the Epic Games put an effort into creating mini events, and any event, for people to enjoy, I just think is, for me, it's a bonus. It's like, I'm well disappointed in that, because I was actually quite pleased how we were playing in that. But yeah, flipping plasma guns, man, just do my head in. You've got to be so. I mean, I've ran from someone with a plasma gun, and you feel you're miles away, and they're still hitting you. See, I never use a plasma gun. It's like if I get the sword, I only ever use the sword for mobility, purely because I just think if you rely on these things too much, when they get removed, then it hinders your game. Oh. Hey Riley, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Hey, I've just whipped up some stuff for streamers. Want to see some? Riley, what do you mean by stuff? So Riley, I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for dropping by, like I said, and the post. I'm just wondering, you say you've whipped up some stuff. I'm just curious what that stuff would be. You let us know. Oh, great. Actually, it's not. Okay, so someone is shooting at me. Where are they? Oh, there we go. I'd say all due to the guy. He had mind to try and throw a shockwave. This bit of deja vu from the first game. Shockwaving. Where did my minis go? I lost my minis. Oh, that's annoying. I put my minis down because I just thought, well, there's one thing I wasn't, but I didn't want to lose them. Oh, can I get up there? No. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Hey Riley, sorry, I didn't hear your last message. No, it's totally cool. It's totally cool. I do get a lot of people asking me the same thing, telling me that they're graphic designers and that they can help me with logos and stuff like that. I do get a lot of people asking me that. To be honest with you, I don't actually use Discord, so I can't drop it in the chat. That's and I don't use Instagram. The only thing I use is TikTok, and that is just basically for posting highlight clips from my streams. I don't use it for anything else. Got someone coming in with a flight suit, I think. this person is persistent. I'll give them that. I moved it just at the right time there. And again, I'm just barely getting away from this. Yeah, we've got no more meds. It's an absolute bummer. But yeah, that person really did not want to let me off the hook, which is obviously darn it! Oh, so annoying. Should have had them easy. Should have had them easy. But as soon as they pulled out the flipping, just the plasma just stressed me. I just panicked a bit. Right, oh, okay, so we can get this now, I think. Can we get it? I can't figure out, where are these passes? I can't figure out. Is it on the bonus? No, you're saying locked. 97. I'm at level 100. I don't know. It's telling me I've got 3 rewards to claim, and I can't figure out where these rewards are. Yeah, that was an annoying. That was a bit annoying. That was at the end there. I should have had them. Maybe if I'd got the Sovereign, which obviously packs a bigger punch, I might have done it. But yeah. But also as well, I keep jumping, and I say this, it's a bit like the whole do not fight anybody with a plasma gun. I keep saying I need to slide and not jump, and it's just, I don't know why, I just instinctively jump, but it's not the best thing. Sliding is always the better thing, because you've got more control over what you're doing. Okay, let's drop into Area 51. What's this? This is like is it the 4th game? I don't know. We've had a few short games, haven't we? So I feel like I've been playing for ages, but I don't think we've had. I think it's literally about the 4th game. Looks busy. Looks busy. Sniper, although I could do with the bandages. No, that's all I want. That's what I want. We'll take the sniper anyway, just so no one else gets it. And then we'll just drop down there. No, we don't need that, do we? Because I'm being stupid. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was trying to think where's my other gun gone. Oh, did we go out here? No. Oh, there's nothing there anyway. Sometimes there's weapons just there. In that doorway. I forget this is here. Every time I'm running around trying to find this chest. I'm like, where is this chest? And I forget it's behind that console. That's actually quite quick, that. So look at that. I went from 76 up to 90, literally in probably a second. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I watched just someone's stream talking about that, and they said it takes quite a while to do it. Obviously, we didn't have to. There wasn't a lot of health we had to recover, but still, it was a lot faster than I expected it to be. I think we get a bonus if we do this jump, guys. So let's give it a shot. I'm not sure you'd actually make this bonus, this jump in. Where's that? I did not get them on target. So. Yeah, I did not get them on target at all. We've got shockwaves as well now. That's cool. Thanks for that. Check out what's in these chests. Might as well improve our shotgun. Okay. Ooh, there's another. Okay, let's go. Yeehaw! I didn't think we were going to make that, you know. Let's go for the rift. I think that SUV is irrevocably damaged. After being shot at and then missing that jump by a bot. I didn't think we were going to make it in that car. It just didn't seem to, you know, like when you get the turbo boost, it just didn't seem to really go. Oh, okay, we got someone that's waiting for us. Oh, it's decisions, guys. Ooh, the chug jug or the slurp juice. I like both. But I don't want to lose my minis. See, this way you need an extra slot. We'll take this and then probably regret it later. Is there anything out there? No. I don't know how many of you guys do that. Like, you know, when you come into a building, you always shut the door behind you. I do it just basically because it gives you that audio cue that someone's sort of entered the building. Obviously, that door there is open, but yeah, most times I'll always shut the door behind me. But loads of doors are open, but I think they're open from someone else. Okay, I think we've got everything, guys. Oh no, hang on. There's a chest somewhere. Where is that? Is that it? Yeah, it is there. Right. Where was he? There. That was really confusing because I thought they were right next to me. That's why I sort of ran up and took cover because I thought they were literally right there. I was waiting for them to start shooting me in the back. Man, that is seriously pink now. Yeah, you're... Where are they? There's a lot of loot over there. That makes you even... Man, against this white background, you literally cannot see... Like... Yeah, that's crazy. You literally, basically cannot see someone when they're crouched. Oh. See, this is where now I really wish I got that slurp. They've got oh, good joke. Absolutely dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. How is that gun not loaded? How is that gun only had one bullet in it? I think I shot maybe 3 bullets out of it to that person running up the hill. And I'm sure I reloaded it. I have to say, guys, over the last week, nothing seems to be going well. It's just weird. It's like I've had it numerous times where I'm absolutely positive I've reloaded my weapons and then they're not reloaded when I need them. It's weird. I don't know. I know years ago, a couple of or a chapter or so ago, like end of chapter 5, early chapter 6, they did talk about a reload bug, but it was just the fact that when you reloaded, it just kept reload. I mean, like basically, you had to press reload about 5 times before it fully reloaded. And I don't know if that's still a problem, but I mean, again, it's like I wasn't good with the shotgun there. I wasn't good with the shotgun because I panicked because I thought I got myself distance and I thought, okay, I can take him out with my AR, and then the AR didn't shoot. Or shot one bullet and that was it, and so it just totally panicked me. And it's really weird, but again, because over the last probably 4 days, I just keep panicking, and it's not something I've ever really had a problem with, apart from when I very first started playing. And I don't know why it keeps happening. And I'm like I say, I'm not sliding as I should be with my shotgun and just stuff like that. I mean, obviously, I'm just sort of frustrated with my own play, nothing else really. But like I say, it's this whole thing with the reload. I purposefully. I mean, if you watch my game, anytime I shoot my gun, I always press reload. It's just a habit I've got into to make sure I'm always ready. But then I say, just now and again, it just doesn't seem to be reloaded, which is I'm only using this because I don't know where anyone is. Oh, I got every gun possible now. So you see, it's just a stupid gun. It's a stupid gun. That's the first time I've ever used that gun. And it's stupid. I mean, I probably could have had so many more victories if I used that gun, but I don't like using that gun because I don't think it helps with your gameplay. And that's, as it says in my bio, I just want to have fun and improve at the game, and that's what I'm trying to do. But just because you get loads of wins, I personally don't think that necessarily means that you're improving in the game. Now, some people may disagree with me, but it's like, I just think, yeah, it's like, I think if I will drop some of these weapons at some point, sort of gradually as I get other stuff. No, I want. You notice I'm not getting rid of the plasma at the moment. Because the thing is, I don't really want anybody else to have it either, but I want the shockwaves. Yeah, I don't really want anybody else to have that. In the sense of, while I'm around, you watch, someone will come up and use that against me now. I might pick up the dead eye, I don't know. Because with the dead eye, I just think it's that, it's that split. I mean, obviously, if the person's a fair way away, it's great. But it's just that split thing of when, if someone's close to you, you've got to, well, you don't have to, obviously, if they're really close to you, then you can hip fire. But if they're sort of at a point where you still want to use the scope, but they are a little close, it can sort of, I think it can impede you, that having that scope. And then I'll always double check and make sure that when I've loaded my weapons, that she shakes her head. I do it, I mean, sometimes I will do it just running, like if I'm just walking, and I'll double check. That's why it always confuses me when suddenly my guns aren't loaded, because I just do it all the time. You know what I mean? I probably overdo it, which I don't know, is that causing the problem? Is there some sort of a bug that if you press reload on your weapons too often, it ends up sort of so they're not loaded? I have no idea. But yeah, it is something that I seem to get a bit too often, this whole thing with guns not being loaded, which obviously really messes you up, as we saw. Because, you know, you think, okay, I'm cool, I've got distance, I know that person, you know, I'm going to take them out, no problem. And then you go click and nothing happens. Or you get one shot and then suddenly, and then that's what throws my brain into panic. It's just like, you know, but yeah, but like I say, this whole panicking thing, I've only really had it again for the last few days, but before that, the last time I had it was when I very first started playing, and which obviously, you know, you do tend to panic and you get a bit shaky in those clutch moments. But yeah, I don't know. You see, the thing is with me, it's like I don't mind. You know, obviously, you know, you don't want to lose. You don't want to lose. No one wants to lose. We play in the game, we want to win, right? That's the point. But if I lose to someone that is a better player, you know, they've just outplayed me, I have no problem with that. What I have a problem with is when I lose because of stupid things I do. That's when I have a problem, because I just get like I say, I just get frustrated with myself. It's, you know, it's not like I'm ever going, oh, that person's a sweat, they're a keyboard, clearly a mouse keyboard player, blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. No, because when you come into the game, you should know that. You know that it's a cross-platform game, so you're going to be up against PC players, console players, everything. You know, I mean, obviously, if you end up against someone that is clearly a cheater, then that is also frustrating, because I never understand why people cheat in pubs. I mean, I don't really. I mean, again, it's like, you know, cheating. It's you know, okay, yeah, you look cool and you can tell all your mates, oh yeah, I got 15 victory royales and I won every single match and all this kind of stuff. But you know, but you're not really, you know, you're not really gaining anything, because it's a bit like what I'm saying about being so reliant on these cheesy weapons. Is take away the cheats, and you know, you're probably worse than most people because you've just become reliant on those cheats. I mean, don't get me wrong. There was talk. I heard this. I don't. You know, obviously, it is basically a quote. So I didn't say this, but a lot of people. Or it came out that Peterbot actually used to use cheats, and apparently it was said that he said by using the cheats, he actually got to learn where to place his crosshair, all that kind of stuff. And then when he stopped using cheats, he basically just kept, the skill was still there. You know, and then I mean that's what I heard. So does it aid you using cheats if you use them for a while and sort of understand the game better and all that kind of stuff? I don't know, but like I say, that's something I did hear. Whether it's true or not, I don't know, but that is something I did hear. You know. Now, okay, that was weird, right? So there was two bosses there. But they weren't shooting at each other. I just took the bosses out. I can't get this guy. Oh, there you go. But yeah, they weren't shooting at each other. So was that two people that were teaming? I don't know. This person is now going to take me out. But yeah, we took them out, guys. We took two bosses out there. That's quite cool. But the fact that they didn't move, also, is it maybe that they were actually somehow two bosses had landed next to each other? I don't know. Oh, come on. Why am I not moving? I don't know what, I couldn't move. It's like, I'm not having a good day, guys. Oh man, it's so funny. I do, you know, like, it's one of those things that things just get so ridiculous. It's like, you know, you just think, man, it's so crazy. It's just, could this day get any worse? I've just seen two people, and now I can't see one. Hang on. Oh, I see them. Okay, he just took them out. Right, so it's someone else now. See if I can get up at a better angle. It's not I don't want to shoot at them. It's I can't see them. Here they go. Oh, sniper boy. Which obviously is sensible. Right, so it's switched on me again. This is another thing that drives me a bit mad. Is that, like, obviously Fortnite is saying, right, circle is that direction, and then you go in that direction, you get in circle, and then suddenly it'll go, oh no, actually circle's the completely opposite direction. And that's what happened, you see. That guy is probably panicking, or that bot is panicking, trying to get in circle because they know storm's coming. And yeah, and because of that, he's running straight in front of my crosshair. I always forget these giant shield bubbles. Is that the sword over there? That is the sword, I think. Okay, so he's just gone in the bush, thinking I don't know he's there. See again, look, it's just switched back on me. No, because it switched back on me. See, because I went to where circle was, and then it switched back on me, and because Storm was so bad, I couldn't get back. See, that's what drives me crazy. What is the point in saying that's where circle is if it's not? You know, I don't get that. It totally messes. I've been caught out like that numerous times, and I just don't get why it's doing what. I don't get. I mean, I understand. No, I do. I shouldn't say I don't get it. I understand, because the idea is to push players closer together to battle. I get that, but I went the way it told me, and then it went the opposite way, just because, you know, it's like because the other player went that way, you know, or something like that. It's like, you know, for me, I just think it's just stupid. You know, it's like, why even have a circle? Why not just make, just you know, just randomly make it up? Why even bother showing anything on the map if that's not where it's actually going to end up being? I just don't see the point of it. You know, but yeah, I mean, I went to where circle was going, and then it just, yeah, and then it completely did a 360 pretty much, and then it was the other way, and then obviously I couldn't get back in time. So that's, I mean, that's, you know, to be honest with you, I was actually really happy with the game. I think strategy-wise, I played well. It's just, we just couldn't get the win. So, you know, like, you know, I'll always look at the positives. I was happy with the way I played. Yeah, but like I say, that stuff like that just really frustrates me, because it's like, well, you know, yeah, it just frustrates me. It does. Because it's like, if there's only 2 players in it, okay, if it wants to move, then sort of move to a centre point. Don't move a complete 360. I mean, where it ended up was where I originally was. But if I'd stayed there, I'd have been killed in Storm. So it's sort of like I say, it's like you can't win. You're just you're on an absolute loop. You're on a no-win situation there. You know, you move, you die to Storm. You stay, you die to Storm. So, you know, it's yeah, it's like I say, it's just a no-win situation as far as I'm concerned in that moment. You know, I mean, some might argue, well, you know, he moved in time, but I think it wasn't like he moved in time. It was like when he moved, then Storm decided to move, which, yeah, I just, like I say, it was weird. But yeah, but like I say, just frustrating, because I think we should have had that. We should have had that win. We should have had that win. Is that person coming this way? guy that was just collecting presents or collecting stuff from over there? If it was, let's see what he got. I have a decent amount of ammo. He's got rubbish. Actually, I'm going to take the dead eye as it's a high rarity. Ooh. Did we just run out of ammo? No, I don't think we did. I'm not doing well here. Where'd that person go? That might have been... So what we need is a balloon now with chests, because the chests tend to hold a lot of ammo on the chests on the balloons. Are we expecting a balloon soon? Ah, here's a balloon. Has he got any chests on it though? Because if he's not got a chest on it, there's no point. Well, I guess it will get us out of here and over to the next one. Has it got chests? Oh, it has got chests. That's what we want. $96. 156. There you go. What we want, and we've got a present as well. Do you reckon we could fit that in there? Ah, it doesn't. You can't do it on the balloon. It doesn't fit. Come on, balloon, get going. We're gonna be in storm. But we're in storm. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is this actually going to shift faster than storm, or are we just going to begin the storm? Where is it going? Where is storm going? Actually, I don't even know if we can make this. Yeah, it's like we're right behind storm. Is it going? It's going. Yeah, we're going right, so we're going to have to. This area. The only reason I don't like the area is because it pinpoints where you are. a sniper. Shotguns. Boss there. Someone's just picked up a DeLorean. I saw it. Someone got out of it, and then, well, it's probably that same person got out of it, and then got back into it. Why am I not automatically picking that up? Oh, hang on. See, if I go down there to be in centre, I'll guarantee that it will switch back. But that, what I hate is waiting. You know, because you just sit and duck. When you're in circle and you're waiting to see what the storm does, you are just an absolute sit and duck. You know. We've got 7 seconds. Okay, someone's over there. 3 players. I'm not normally a camper at all. I always say that. But it's just... I'm just trying to see where that person is going. God, you flipping can't hit her. Oh, come on! Oh, man. Oh, man. That was just tense. That was just so tense. Oh, jeez. And you see, I was jumping again, but at least, you know, we pulled it off. But yeah, I shouldn't be jumping. It's the worst thing you can do. Believe me, guys, it is the worst thing you can do, because when you're in the air, if you're against someone good, you are just a sitting duck. Yeah, but we pulled it off. Oh, man. That was seriously intense for me. Anyway, obviously, I don't know about you guys. You're probably just sat there watching it, but that was seriously. I think it was just because I just keep losing in situations. Whoo, man, that was a nice way to clutch it. Anyway, right, so we're nearly at 2 hours. I'm just gonna go and have a bit of a bathroom break, grab something quick to eat, and grab a drink. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. So I hope you can join me. Until then, go and get yourself a drink, bathroom break and all that as well. And I will see you back here in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'll speak to you soon. Okay, guys, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been great to stream with you guys. Yeah, I do love that. Like I think I said earlier, I do love the fact that they've put the DeLorean in the game. Right, passes. What I want to know. We're not at a level 100, are we? That's what it is. We are just shy of a level 100. Okay. So, I hope you guys managed to get yourselves a drink and all that kind of stuff, and you're feeling refreshed for the second half of the stream. Let's get to playing. I think we'll. You can't put white on it, can you? Oh, I know what we forgot to do. So, guys, I forgot to. So obviously we have claimed one of our victory royales, so we need to put that on the screen. Challenge for the day is to get 3. We've obviously, you can see now we've got 1 on the screen. That is seriously bright. I never realised that, because like I say, everything I've been using, I just use Deutranope on everything. We need to calm that down. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. And that. And we'll do... oh, no. Yeah, maybe put that on her feet. We'll go full camo. Okay. I do like this skin just because it is, for me, it's a bit of a Christmassy sort of, you know, winter cozy in your onesie kind of feel. So I do like this skin. I think it's quite cool, quite fun. I still want to get, you know, the Christmas skins that with the other ones that Peterbot always used to run with. They got the Christmas hat and then the pajamas. I always want to get them, and every time they're ever in the shop, I never have enough V-Bucks to get them. I'm not one that I don't spend really anything in the shop. I get a lot of you know, now and again I will because obviously I bought the OG pass because I wanted to get the skins from the OG pass. I'm never bothered about back blings and sprays and all that lot. But if there's like in a pass, if there's some skins I know, just think, yeah, you know, that they're actually quite cool. I don't often I think this is the first time I've ever bought the OG pass though. Other OG passes in the past, I've never really thought that much of. But this one I did like with Lieutenant, what was it? Lieutenant, well, Father Christmas basically. It's Lieutenant something. And I can never remember. Is it Lieutenant Trainer or something like that? So you see, in the shop, this showed it as like a brown skin. Like the colour was like a browny colour. And then in the game, it's like a grey. Man, that is a lot of people descending on this mountain right now. That is a lot of people. 2 have gone by. We are. Thankfully, that person just ran that way as opposed to... doesn't shoot anywhere near as fast as you need it to do. That shotgun. I mean, obviously it's John Wick, so clearly whoever is running that skin is going to be good. But yeah, I just couldn't hit him with the. I just couldn't hit him with that. I hit him a couple of times, but just not enough, and I ran out of bullets. And that's experience for you. You know that he knew that that's probably what was going to happen. And he was just waiting for his moment. Yeah, so we play again. I know there's 3 available, but I can't get it until we get to level 100, apparently. Which is, I just think it's a dumb way of doing it. You know, why do you not tell people they've got something when they can collect it? Not, you know, 10 levels before they can collect it. Because it's just like, what is the point? It doesn't, because it doesn't, it's not, it doesn't, for me, it doesn't inspire me. Like this is the skin I wanted with the Santa hat and the pajamas. That's, and the other one that's in white. Well, it's the same one. I think you just do different styles. That's the one I wanted, but I couldn't find it. I don't think it's in the shop. But yeah, what do we call it? Yeah, it doesn't inspire me to. I mean, I think that's what they think is if they show to you everything you've got to collect, but you have to get that, it's going to inspire you to get to that level. No, all it actually does for me is annoy me, because it's like, well, because I keep seeing it's like you've got 3 to collect, you've got 1 to collect, you've got 2 to collect, you've got 3 to collect, you've got 5 to collect, but you can't collect them. So it's just annoying. It's just annoying for me. I mean, it's really weird as well, because I know a lot I've talked about in this stream is things that annoy me. But majority, I'm not that type of person, actually. It's just little things, like I say, the way the storm flicks around, and then you end up losing the game because of the way the storm went from one side to the other, and you just couldn't get back. I find that annoying. See, my guns not being reloaded when I'm positive they were reloaded is also annoying. And then that thing with the pass where they're telling you, but you can't actually collect it. So like I say, I think the idea is it's meant to incentivize people to grind to get to the next level available. But like I say, all it does is it just annoys me. See, that person was a crown holder, and I'm sure that probably really annoyed him that I did that. Because that gun is it's like frustrating to fight against. I shouldn't say it's annoying. It's frustrating to fight against. Because it's unless the circumstances are right, it's rare you're gonna win that. You know what I mean? If you've just got a normal weapon, it's rare you're gonna. So it's not annoying, but like I say, it's like I said, it's frustrating to try and go up against it. If you've only got like I say, if you've only got normal weapons. You know. See, they had a plasma, but they didn't use it. So that's kind of interesting. I think sometimes... See, in a situation like that, where obviously I took that person out earlier and they had a plasma but they didn't use it. Sometimes I think, is that actually a bot? And it's almost, because I think sometimes bots almost act like chests, because you know, like, I don't know if you ever, like, right at the beginning of a game, like you've just landed and then someone else has landed next to you, and then you've eliminated them and they have all this loot, yet they never, you know, they've literally just landed, and I just think sometimes that they work it, that almost bots almost act like chests, which is cool in a sense. You know, because obviously it means that you get to start the game with some good loot. But yeah. Right, okay, which way are we going? It's going up. Oh, it looks like it's going up anyway. Potentially. Back. That was a bit full on, wasn't it? Oh, you've got to be joking, man. We are in a bad spot here, guys. I think we need to get out of here. Just simple as that. You know what it is? It's because this is becoming center point. That's what it is. This is becoming center of store. This is becoming center of center circle. Did I use all that? I did. shield. I could pop one of these, which would give me a shield. See, it's going to continue. I think it's going to go up again. Problem is, this is a horrible place to be sat. I could go into the building, I guess, but it's obviously on the roof. You've got a better view. So like I say, I think it's going to continue to go up, so going across there where the balloon went would be a good idea. Although it's actually more, yeah, this is becoming centre. That's why so many people are coming here. I think this building is going to end up smack in the middle. Well, we got 46 seconds, guys. We'll see where it goes. If it shifts a lot, we'll move. But I just have a feeling it's going to come to us. We're just going to end up being in circle again. Just make sure everything's loaded. Got no shield. Well, we've got a slurp, which is cool, but... you see... Yeah, anyway. Just see. I can't believe that. It was right at the last minute when that person came running through the bush. That was so close. That was so close. But that Sovereign is actually pretty darn good, actually. Right, okay, so we need to move. You watch. What's the bet? We'll move and it'll end up coming back this way. Right, so we need to go across. Just get ourselves up to full health. Don't want a present. Okay, here comes. Oh, no. They're going to go because they're going to head towards circle. There you go. Man, that was close. Because I'm like, that boss is coming up really quickly, and then I heard the engine. I'm like, well, that makes sense then. You know, I can actually see more in this storm now than I could do before when I had Duchino. We're doing some shockwaves right now. I hate the way these storms shift. It's just so aggressive. These storms shift just so aggressively. And then look. Oh no. Just get the slurp. Get the slurp. Get the slurp. Come on, come on. See where they are. Gone the wrong way. How did that happen? You've totally messed that up. See, I think they're shooting because they don't know where I am. So they're... It's a boss as well. We're not going to make this. I was trying to be tactical about it, and we'll just mess this up. Oh, come on! How did we win that? I don't know how we won that. I saw that he was on low health. I missed every shot apart from that last one. Man, I can't believe we took that. I can't believe we took that. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. That was mad. Like I say, I can't believe we took that. But did you see it? Again, I was jumping, but did you see it? And he was a perfect example. He jumped in the air, and that's when I got him, because that is when you are a sitting duck, and that's what he jumped in the air, and I just waited and then got him. But I mean, I was jumping all over the place, and I couldn't get him on target until I literally stopped, and then at the same time he jumped in the air and I nailed him. But yeah, I didn't expect us to take that at all. Because I did mess up my rotation a bit, but I was because the thing is with me is a lot of people mistake the fact that like I sort of bug out of situations, or I appear to be running away, but all it is I'm just trying to turn the fight to my advantage, to me to get into a better position. That's what it's all about. That's why sometimes I probably take the widest routes to get to a point. It's because I'm trying to get round the back of a player, or just a good distance and then onto a building so I can then hit them and stuff like that. So that's a lot of what it's about. It's just about trying to sort of get myself into a better position. Okay, so we got 2 victory royales. The challenge was to get 3. We've got quite a while to try and get that 3rd one. It'd be nice. Obviously, we've gone 2 back to back. It'd be nice to see if we could get a 3rd back to back, but we'll just have to see. I still can't figure out what it is I've got to claim. I mean, the one you saw me just claim, I'd already got it. Where it said claim after the game, I'd already got that one. So I don't know why it made me claim it again. It's kind of a bit bizarre. But yeah, I have to say, in that game, that sovereign shotgun certainly earned its keep. Definitely. I'm trying to think which battle it was. I think the one when the person surprised me in the bush. If that shotgun wasn't reloading as fast as it was, or it does now, I don't think I'd have won it. I don't think I'd have eliminated them. Okay, surf's up, guys. See where we're going to land. Okay. Mountain looks favourite. See if we can time this jump right as well and get some serious height off this wave. I found that if you go up, it's about, here you go, about here. Oh no, we just landed. It's about 2 seconds, I think, not 3. You've got to start going up the wave at about 2 seconds, and then you'll get it. And then, you know, because I'm basically pretty much the same height as everybody else. Actually, we could go to the two. Are they dropping in at the coffee shop? Yeah. Oh no. There's there's a couple of tents that used to be there. I don't know, are they still there? Yeah, there they are. There's some good loot round here actually. Let's drop in here. I don't know what that is. I'm not chasing it. Take that. Alerting people to our presence. Yeah, man, I still can't believe we won that last game. We were way down on health. Yeah, we were way down on health. Down. So I'm going to be posting a really funny, I don't know if it's funny, but it was just bizarre. So I had, I was playing a game of Reload yesterday, and it was really weird. I opened a chest, but I was actually stood behind the chest and not in front of it. And I saw the lid open and like, you know, obviously the loot came out, and then when I walked around the front to pick up the loot, there was like a second lid. So the one was open, but then there was a second lid that was closed. So I clicked on it again and got a second lot of loot out of it. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that before. I'm gonna post it as a I'll post it as a clip later today. You should check that out. It's just, I've never seen that. It's so weird. But obviously, great, you got 2 lots of loot. But yeah, like I say, I've never seen it before. Open, yeah, okay. Looks like we got the triangle storm. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it looks like we've got the triangle storm. Okay, we're actually at pretty much at the top of the triangle, which is where I always like to be. So see if we can. What we got? 1 minute and 2 seconds. To get looted. It's just I'm just trying to get ammo. There's a nice ammo box, large ammo box, large ammo bag, which is what we like. Looks like we got company. No, we gotta go. It's a shame. We could have got a good amount of loot out of it. See, I can't even see that person. Are they running across the ice? See, I can't even see that person. I definitely saw footsteps. Definitely saw footsteps. But yeah. Just okay, we are in triangle. That's not the person I thought. I was waiting. I hope. See, that's the great thing with the silenced. What I was trying to say. See, I shot at both of them, and then neither knew where it was coming from. So and then they see footsteps, so they assume it's from that person. So they then fight together. So it's a good way of eliminating people. He's got a sniper. See, that's it. You do it too often, and they will figure out where you are. That person who's just sniping me is in the bush. Okay, by being here, we're in triangle again. So I wouldn't mind going down and getting all that loot. I'm waiting for someone else to go and get it, and I can... Oh, here you go. Okay, that boss person is going straight for circle or triangle. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're going straight to the top of the triangle. Which there's not much. I mean, we could go that way. No. I'm trying to figure out which way I'm going. That's the only way, isn't it? It is the only way to go. There's no other way you can go. Obviously, once you get into triangle, you can then go different ways. But see, they're right at the tip. Obviously, there's absolutely no point in going straight at them. That's probably them. Yeah, there's absolutely no point in going straight at them. There's a DeLorean car there. See, I've gone underneath them. You see. You've got 6 people that are in here. Oh man, another. You know what, I'm going to take that. So we've got 4 of them now. Right, so they're going the opposite way now. Again. Okay, they're trying to stay at the top of the map. And I'll just go down the bottom. Now, if we look at the map, okay, though, it is looking like it could go up again, but if I go right to the bottom, if we go right to the bottom, when it comes back up, we should still be see if we can see your... Okay, so we've got 4 people left. Thing is, I want to see where the storm's going. Okay. Yeah, we are literally at the tip now. Okay, so the storm's going to move down. Okay, that person's got a plasma, they're running across the road. Both got plasmas. Got ya. Come on. Let's go. 3 on the bounce, guys. That's how we like it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's how we like it. Okay, so three victory royales, challenge completed. So pressure's off. No, pressure's never off. Not off. I'm always wanting to do better. So I put the pressure on myself. But yeah, let's. Oh, next set unlocks at level 102. I missed that bit. It's still, like I say, it's still annoying because it's, you know what I mean. But obviously, like I say, it's meant to incentivize you to go through the battle pass. But the way I look at it, and I said this yesterday, if you've gone to the trouble of purchasing the battle pass, why wouldn't you complete it? You know what I mean? So I don't think it really needs to be done, but obviously Epic thinks it does. Okay. Woo! Man, that's nice. 3 on the bounce. It was definitely a bit of a rocky start. I don't know how many games we played before we actually got our first one. I think we played at least 6 games. I think we played at least 5 or 6 games before we got our first victory. But yeah, so but that's, I tell you, that's silenced because the thing is that the guy at the end, he kept popping out and you could see him looking around because he didn't know where I was. But obviously I wasn't moving. If he just sort of, paid attention, you know, but like I say, I don't know, maybe he didn't have his visualizer on, but like I say, it does hide your position, the suppressed AR, and that's why I look, because I used the suppressed AR in The Simpsons. I've used suppressed AR in Reload, all for that reason, because it doesn't give away your position, or it gives away your position less, should I say. Okay, let's go. Oh, Jinxie there. I tell you guys, if you're into anime and all that kind of stuff, I would definitely suggest, if you haven't watched it already, watch the Arcane animated series on Netflix. I used to love anime, but I'm more sort of like classic anime, you know, like when it was manga. So things like Akira, Fist of the North Star. I love, actually, I was only talking to my friend the other day about the what was it, Street Fighter 2 animated movie that manga did. I still think that's one of the best animated sort of versions of that game, like, you know, movie, because obviously you had the Jean-Claude Van Damme Street Fighter, but yeah, Street Fighter 2 by manga is absolutely brilliant. I think it's if you're into animated movies and stuff like that. But yeah, I say Arcane on Netflix, I thought was that it's so just absolutely, the animation is great. I mean, I was trying to explain it to someone I work with, and the best way I could say is it was like watching I will think of the word in a sec. What is the word? I can't think of the word. I'll think of the word, and when I think of the word, I'll tell you. Yeah, it was like, that's it, thank you. I don't know who I'm thanking, my own brain, I guess. It's like watching a graphic novel. Like, so if I guess, you know, if you've ever read graphic novels, the artwork is just absolutely stunning in Arcane. I just think it's absolutely brilliant, and I think the story in it is great as well. So so if it's not something you've ever seen before, I would definitely say watch it. let's get the let's pick up the dead eye. Right, oh hang on, which way is it going? It is actually coming down this way. So we'll just hang here for a bit because I'm fairly certain it's going to continue coming this way. So obviously, as always, guys, like I say, it's absolutely brilliant that you're here. I really appreciate you taking using your time to spend with me, and obviously as well, you know, if you've got any questions, just throw them in the chat and I will answer them as soon as I can. See, why would you not go in that box to get your health? You know, if someone's shooting down on you, I think that was a bot. If someone's shooting down on you, why would you not walk in that metal box and try and get your health, or maybe get some shield or something on, you know? But to walk around the side or run around the side and then continue running, you're just gonna, you know, that's what I think. It's probably a bot. Right, how are we doing? So we've got 10 seconds. It's not going to... Yeah, I don't think it's going to... I definitely think it's coming. It's coming this way, though. It's definitely coming this way. And remember, guys, I did mention it earlier. You know, if you ever want to see any of my hints and tips videos, obviously I do post them on YouTube, and I also have a. So I also use the TikTok. to post my highlights and hints and tips videos. So obviously TikTok is primarily where I place them. I get a lot more traffic through TikTok than I do through the other providers at the moment, because TikTok has been my primary area that I've been posting those videos. But I am moving over to posting them onto other platforms as well, like the one I just mentioned. So like I say, if you check them out, and yeah, it'd be cool obviously if you can follow me, subscribe to me, whatever, that'd be absolutely awesome. Okay, so this is, we got 42 seconds, and that is going to close in again. Okay. There's a DeLorean car over there. I know it's a bit of a boring way to play, guys, but you know, if Storm is coming this way, which I'm fairly certain it is, and the circle's gonna, there's no point in really moving. I mean, I have been tempted to go down and get all that stuff that that person dropped. Oh, hang on, we got someone. Okay, so Storm has actually moved now. Okay, so we know where we're going, so that's cool. That person has been eliminated. I can go and check all this stuff out now. Ooh, there's another slurp. We do like these slurps, you know. We do love them slurps. 5:30 because the thing is, in a situation like that where clearly Storm was sort of going that way towards us, was coming towards us, there's really no point in moving. I mean, I've got enough qualms with the Storm as it is. To be without stressing myself anymore over it. Ah, sounds like the boss is up there. Or looks like the boss is up there. If we can get onto this mountain opposite without being spotted. See, that's That's the question. No. That's the bugger. Damn trees. I haven't come to this part of the map in ages. I've upgraded this gun for 5 times. There's a DeLorean, looking cool as. Let's go. Come on. 4 on the bounce, guys. 4 on the bounce. That's what we want. Woo! She had the gold suppressed AR as well. Man, we're so close. Woo! Man, 4 on the bounce. And we had 5. I think we had like, what? So that we had 5 eliminations before we got to that point. So we had 7 eliminations in that game. Okay, so we're 1 up on the challenge. 1 up on the day, guys. And it's been 4 consecutive wins. So we might have had a troubled start, but I think we're making up for it now. I know I'm feeling better about it. Oh, you know, I'm loving this more vibrant colours. They do look so good. And like I say, running the Deuteronope, it makes, with the pink storm, it makes no difference. It doesn't make it any more visible. But obviously it makes the colours really washy, which I didn't mind when there was a good trade-off, which was you know, you could see, if you were in Storm, you could see people on the other side, or if you were out of Storm, you could see people in Storm, you know, so there was a benefit to it, whereas now there isn't. So yeah, so I just think the more vibrant colours are absolutely lovely. Yeah, really nice. I do run my, I can't remember what you call it. It's in the NVIDIA control panel. It's something to do with the colours. And I run mine at 70. And I can't think of what it is. I'm terrible for that. You know, it's like, if someone said, show me, I could take them into the NVIDIA control panel and say that. But I can't remember what it's called. So I know that doesn't really help you guys. But it essentially just makes the colours richer. And I can't think of what the name of it actually is. Okay, guys. As we're going to go to the, we might as well go to the mountain as we're here. So let's see if we can time this thing. I'm sure it's like, here we go. It's on 2, I think. Here. No, it still landed. We should have gone up at 2. I sort of went at 2.5. And it hadn't quite switched over to 2. So we didn't quite get the height. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're above the mountain. So, I mean, we're plenty high enough. See, this and Area 51 and then the coffee shop. For me, I think they're about my best places to rotate. We just lost our little prize there. I've collected so many of them and I don't know what they do. I'm assuming it is something to do with the quests, but I'm not entirely sure what. How did that person have a gun? Or maybe there was one just on the floor. Sometimes that does happen, doesn't it? I'm thinking, how did that person have a gun then? Yeah. I'll take that because I've not got a lot of ammo in my Deadeye. Let's just go and grab this first. I'm hoping we'll get some minis so I don't have to sacrifice my slurp to get my You know what, actually we'll go this way and drop down to pick up some more loot. We'll drop down here. In fact, we can go over here. If we've got time, pick up this loot here. Just seen someone. We're well out, aren't we? Well out of circle. If we go down there, we are well out of circle. How long we got? 48 seconds. No, 32 seconds. And it's going to cover that. No. Forget about it. Yeah. No. I just heard someone on a zip. There. What zip line? Oh, they came up with that zip line. I knew I heard it. And I'm like, where are they? Yeah, I knew I heard it. You guys probably heard it as well. But yeah, I knew I'd heard it. You know, sometimes I would love to be able to just sit and look at, you know, some the scenery in this game sometimes, because Epic do it so well, like with the sunsets. I know in season 6 when we had Mount Fuji in it, and sometimes like the sunsets with and the colours and everything on the mountain were just absolutely amazing. But obviously the thing is, though, during the game, probably the last thing you should be doing is staring at the scenery, because it's a good way of getting shot. can't believe that disappeared. That bubble, that's what I was aiming for, so I wouldn't have to use the slurp. That's what I was trying to get to, and then flipping, as soon as the storm stopped, the bubble disappeared. It's like, well, that's not good, is it? Now we've got no meds. But we're all good, we're back up to 100 pretty much. Yeah, I was trying to draw that person closer to me before I started shooting at them. But obviously the storm came, and then... Nice. No. Oh, hang on. Okay, we got a boss right there. What's the pattern I'm going to get here, and then it's going to flick round and it's going to say, no, you're in the wrong place now. Okay, really, I'm doing you some good here. Right, there's two people. I'm in prime spot, or I should be in prime spot. See, now it's saying it's over there. That's what I say. It's now switched. It's now over there. But we got one shockwave. My hands are sweaty like anything. Yeah, you see, where is that person? Oh, here we go. Let's go. 5 in a row, guys. 5 in a row. That's absolutely mad. I have no idea where that person came from. I mean, they had a wingsuit, fair enough. But, yeah, it's just like, where were they? Woo! Man, that is crazy. That is a crazy run of games. The thing is my little Victory Royale icons only go up to 5. Because I was just like, well, if I can get 5 in a stream, I'm going to be like well made up. But I didn't. I mean, obviously we haven't got 6, but you know, who knows? 2 seconds. I just got to have a quick sustenance break. We got some barbecue lentil chips, which are very nice. Okay. While we're at it, guys, I'm just going to go literally for a 5-minute bathroom break and I'll be straight back. Okay, guys, back. Hope you managed to sort yourselves out as well in that short period of time. Maybe grab yourself a drink or whatever. Okay, so what is going on? We got some stuff on here. What's this? So oh yeah, the 23rd of December, Soul Reapers come to Blitz. So I think that's just going to be another thing. I don't know if you'll get the skins for free or if they're just going to be in the shop. But we are now at 102. So can we go and claim this pass now? Next level unlocks at 102. Is that or is it the bonuses that unlock at 102? No. Claim a level. We're at a no, we're not. We're not. We're at level. We're waiting to get to 100. At 102. No, it says level 102. So I can't figure out. Claim all battle pass rewards to unlock it. I've got all my battle pass rewards. I'm fairly certain I have all of them. Just check, we've got ticks on everything. Yeah. Have I got to get them as well? Oh, I don't know. I just want my rewards. Just give me my rewards. Right, cool. Man. Admittedly, that game wasn't the most exciting. What did we have? We had like 4 eliminations, including the final one. So it's just because where we ended up, it definitely looked like Storm was coming that way, and that's why I didn't want to move until I knew where it was going, because like I say, there's just no point. It's like right at the end there, obviously I had one shockwave left, so I had to make sure that I was going to be going in the right direction, and also as well I wanted to see if I could spot the other person so I could get a few shots on them before I went over to the new. Okay, right. Should we go to area 51 again, guys? That was so funny. That skin there, just to my left, that sort of jumped at the exact same time I jumped, and my eye caught them. Like my eyes saw that skin before I saw my own, and my immediate reaction in my brain was, I don't have that skin. That's really good. I realised, oh, that's not me. Nice shot. I didn't even see them shockwaves in there, so that was lucky. I was actually going for the other chug jug because I thought, you know, as I've not got any minis. I could see footsteps, and obviously I could hear gunshots. I couldn't see at all where that person was. Beautiful. Swap that out. Oh. We got some minis, There's some more minis. Hitting a tree is not what we wanted. There's someone out there with a plasma gun. Somewhere. That's the guy that was at, or the skin that was at Thingamabobber. Area 51. Come on. Come on. Got ya. I only wanted to get him out because he got a plasma bomb. It's the only reason I wanted to get him out of the game. I mean, someone else obviously can go and pick that up. I realised that. Really do not want to be going straight out this fight, if I can help it. So I don't know where the person in that flight suit went. Not hanging around. I think that's the same person in the flight suit. Darn it! I just couldn't move. I couldn't. I got no stamina and I couldn't move. I couldn't move. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Man, we broke our win streak. We had 3. But yeah, that was annoying. That was a shame. Not annoying. You know what I mean? It was a shame because we were. I think we were progressing quite well, and I hadn't got huge amount of elims, but you know, we were moving through. But yeah, the last few hits I should have got with that suppressed AR, I just didn't get it, and then they hit me really hard, and then I hit them twice, but I just couldn't. I was trying to move, and I just had no, like, you know, no stamina or whatever, and I just couldn't move. I basically just jumped and stayed in the same position, which obviously that was game over then. So, bonus goals. I don't know. Right. Yeah, killed our win streak, guys. But 5 in a row. I mean, can we complain at that? Can we moan at 5 in a row? Considering we probably had 5 at the beginning that we didn't win at all. Even though we got close on a couple of occasions. But yeah, and then we got 5 wins in a row. But yeah, like I say, it was a shame there. But, see, the old plasmas, man. The old plasmas. But I got them good, but just not good enough. Not good enough. See, because that's the thing. Because you know, with the what's the word? What am I thinking? The enforcer. So with the enforcer, obviously that does do higher damage, but the suppressed AR, I think it just hits you so quickly that you almost overcome the advantage of the enforcer AR and the amount of damage that it will do. Because I mean, look at that, 23, and the suppressed AR does 22. There's not a whole lot of difference between, but obviously the Deadeye is probably slightly better for long distance. Even though you saw, I took out that person that I think it was the same skin, like I say, that was shooting at me when we were at Area 51. They were in that Christmas gift skin, and they had a plasma. And like I say, I mean, they were well away. They were a real long way away, and we still got them. Did we get? Yeah, I mean, I didn't even press my glider, and it just throws it out automatically. There, I don't know. Does that do the same at every height? I don't know, because I always tend to press it myself. But if I know it's going to basically do it automatically at maximum height, you might as well just wait. Oh man. See, we are a little low, but no one seems to have gone. No one seems to have gone. See, loads of people are, like, they got that person behind me running up. Great. See, from a distance, that was doing 36. Well, that was an exciting start to the game. Ooh, man, that was quite mad. Didn't really get anything. Thankfully, we got this, and like I say, this is actually, I said this really, I think quite early on in the stream. This gun is really accurate. You know, again, you know, it's practice. You know, it's not accurate. It's not but it's not like you know, it's not like what do we call it? It's not like it's really difficult to use. It's a lot easier than the other. Oh, great already. Wow. That person lived just there. Anything waiting? That was the boss. I saw the boss. Yeah, like here I saw the energy bar. Oh, that one had chests in it. We could have done with that. Yeah. So they are there. They're a bit of ways, but they're definitely there. Flipping trees. Do some minis. Yeah, because I dropped my present and everything. Because I was... oh, they're definitely getting closer. I think I just broke the building, guys. What we got? Snowball launcher. Right, okay, which way are we going? So straight across there. Somehow. See, in all the games I've played, I've only become the boss once. Because I just wanted to see what it was like, and to be honest with you, I just went really fussed. Yeah, I'd say these last couple of games we've been a bit light on eliminations, haven't we? Just not sort of running into anyone. At 10 people, 10 players left. See, we are pretty much centre now. Which way is it going? Yeah, it's going up, isn't it? Up and to the right. Yeah, right now we are centre right now. Problem is we're in a bit of a bad position, to be honest. We got the boss person on this right there, right opposite us. They're over there somewhere, the boss person. There they are. So I'm not bothered about the medallion. I wouldn't mind some of the gold weapons, but I'm not bothered about the medallion. Where's that person gone? See, I want to get out of it because circle's going to move. Circle's going to move soon. Yeah, we need to go. That person might have gone and got the medallion. Either that or it just disappears when storm goes past. Because I didn't see it, it was no longer on the roof. So there is the possibility that that person has got, did end up getting it. There he is now. So did he get it? That's him. That person had a flight suit as well. There we go. I really don't want to use this slurp until we get to a safe zone. One in a circle. Christmas tree lantern. Darn it! Right. I'm not making excuses, guys, but my hands are literally leaking. My hands are so sweaty. My hands are so sweaty. I should have just switched to shotgun straight away there. As soon as I saw him coming, I should have switched. But yeah, we could have had that. Man, I'm gonna have to even wipe my controller. My controller's so just. I don't know why my hands are so hot. I don't know why my hands are just so hot. Okay, so let's drop. Man, they keep so much of this stuff just keeps changing. Oh, that's the Unreal Cup. Compete now. Duos. Yeah. Yeah. See, when I go into quests, I can't find the quests for that person. All right, there we go. Here it is. Is this it? Ah, there you go. It's on Blitz. Oh, I didn't realise it was on Blitz. But the thing is, though, it doesn't. It doesn't tell you what you have to do. Like, you know what it says? It says like your quests, but it doesn't tell what quest. Oh, hang on. Stuntman hit a player with 50 within 50 meters after busting through a door. What's that? Oh, okay, so that's okay. So what's that one? Enter a rift within 10 seconds of hitting a player. And then this one is... Oh, that's locked at the moment. Right. So I might do that on a some other time. In fact, what is it? Yeah. Man, got third. I'm assuming the person that was following that person that took me out was an NPC or an AI. Yeah, an NPC that he's hired, I'm assuming. But yeah, that was yeah, like I say, I should have just used my shotgun. But it's like, again, it's, I don't know if it's my hands are just slippy, but sometimes I just feel like I can't move. Nice slippers. Okay. So let's see if we can actually loot up at the mountain this time. I mean, obviously it's first drop, so it's gonna be busy. But yeah, last time it was definitely a bit hectic. Lots of people turning up. Are they just going to hide? Is that everyone? Ooh, that'll do. Just take that now. Then we're super duper. not got. Where's yours? Right. This one here? Yeah. This first. Okay, so let's go. Oh, it's the triangle. Yeah, that person just come flying at me because obviously they were being chased. Oh, hang on, there you go. So they were being chased by Uma Thurman. Man, I have to say, I completely panicked, and you probably saw that, and I was a bit lucky. It took me a while to sort of, because, you know, like when you're in the middle of doing something, and you're sort of focused on doing that, which obviously at the time I was focused on looting, and then suddenly you're like, hang on, someone's coming towards me, and I couldn't get onto the gun I wanted to aim at them coming across the. That's the problem with having more than the norm. You know, more. It's the problem with having more than the normal amount of guns you would have, because then it's like well, for me anyway, it sort of messes my brain up. Because if I've only got two, then you've only got two, haven't you? You've only got a choice of two. So it doesn't, in situations like that, your brain doesn't go, you know, like it doesn't go crazy because you've only got two choices. Whereas when they've got three, it then messes my head up. I know that sounds stupid, but it just does. So I'm going to play with just the enforcer. I haven't used the enforcer today much, so we're going to use that, especially as we've got an epic version of it. You know. Oh, I thought that was someone. It's not. Why am I doing this? I don't need it. No. It's already been... yeah, didn't even clock that it had already been done. Perfect. It fills that gap nicely. Ooh, shockwaves. Nope. Yep. See, I don't trust it when presents are like that just there. I don't trust that. Because now and again in the past, I've had people hiding them. Ooh, it's tempting. Man, someone's made a mess of this place. Shockwaves. They're going to pop up somewhere. They are essentially right in front of me, or actually behind me. No, they're in front of me. Oh, great, you got two of them coming in. Oh, there they are. Actually, that wasn't them. I don't think. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Got three of them. See, if we look at this, storm looks like it's gonna. It looks like it's gonna move. It's gonna look like it's gonna move in my direction. So if I keep running along this edge, when it moves, I'll still be in I'll still be in triangle or circle, however you want to look, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so I think it's going to come my way. I think, looking at how the other storms have moved, it should come my way. Okay, I see someone. Wait until I get a bit closer. It's moved up. Okay. Right, so both of the bosses. Now, this has happened similar before, didn't it? You know, when I took them out in the other game, I took both bosses out using the suppressed AR. Right, looks like... I don't know if they're both fighting. Right, one person has gone down. It looks like one boss has gone down. I'm assuming you can't stack. I'm assuming you can't stack the medallions, can you? Yeah, there you go. There's a boss. And you got another person behind him. I don't think you can stack medallions. Right, they've just got taken out by the other person. Nice, another one of them. Yeah, I have to say I'm definitely not as effective with this gun as I am with the suppressed AR. My aim is definitely not as good. But someone else took me out. That because I'm assuming that was yeah. There you go. It was them. That was the person that picked up. I think that took out the boss. Like, you know, when the two were fighting, she was the one. She was the one that took them out. No, there you go. I'm cute. I just want to see who wins this. See, she's in prime spot. Because she's got height. Is that person even firing? Was that person even shooting? That's just weird. It was like they were stood there with a gun, but it didn't even look like they were. It didn't even sound like they were shooting. It was weird. Okay. Okay, guys. So we obviously we had a bad start to the stream. We had a nice run of 5 victories, and then the last 3 games we came close. I think we got second or third in all 3 of them, so that's pretty cool. I'm really pleased with that. So anyway, I'm going to leave that there. We're at 4 hours, nearly 5 hours, basically 4.5 hours, 4:38. So I just want to say again, I know I said it at the beginning of the stream, but I want to say a massive thank you to everybody that since I've been streaming over the last month that has popped by, joined in the chat, hung out, used their time to spend with me. I really do appreciate it. And all the follows, all the subscribes, I really, really do appreciate it. So everybody that celebrates it, once again, I hope you have a very Merry Christmas and an absolutely fantastic New Year. And I will see you back here in 2026. I will put on my schedule in the purple platform when the exact date I will be back. And obviously just check that out and then tune in whenever you want. And I really look forward to seeing you guys in the new year. So take care. Have a great rest of your evening and a great rest of your weekend. And I will speak to you soon. Thanks a lot. Bye. Okay guys, welcome to the stream. I will be with you very shortly, just getting myself sorted. Hope you're all well and you're having a great day. So as you can see, basically we are going to be playing Battle Royale today. And the challenge is, can we get 3 victories during the stream? That is the challenge, and hopefully we can rise to that challenge. Like I say, I hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you're having a good weekend. Obviously not long now till the big day for those of you that celebrate it. Okay, let's just get myself on the screen. Here we go. So before we get into the stream, I just want to say a massive thank you to everybody for those of you that have tuned in, for those of you that have posted chats, and for those of you that have subscribed and followed.